Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault and you're gonna pay for it.
Welcome back, guys, to Alan Wake Remastered.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deerfest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
We're back in jail.
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Ow. Ow, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
No.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there? Brett Easton
The
Ellis.
author's slurs are hilarious.
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
He's a creeper for sure, though.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
It's a
We're
couple.
sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Barry, we need to hurry up, brother. But there's something in here too. Got a flare. Got another flare. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. A police car flipped over. Okay, let me take a look at these pages.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Oh my goodness. Did he read this too? That's crazy.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Bro, he's an idiot. He should have known this was coming. And I guess there was nothing he could do about it, but he seemed oblivious. Sarah Breaker. Love the pun names. Toriyama would be proud. Where'd Barry go?
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
She didn't actually give you my equipment because I had a much better flashlight.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy.
Ah, she knows.
Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay,
Cool.
let's go, Wake. Through the back.
She knows about this stuff.
Pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
Alright, Godspeed, Barry. Kinda wanna hear that.
Yes, sir. Okay, No, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to... Oh, no. Actually, I'm a literary agent, sir. I'm just helping her out because she's busy right now.
It's not how I thought the call would go.
Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar with is Alan Wake. You're kidding? Well, I'm glad to hear that, sir. I'll tell Al you said that. That's really nice. But listen, I really need to make some more calls here. You got the message, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, sir. Bye now. Hey, the sheriff's dad is a big fan, Al. Said you're the best thing to happen to crime fiction since James Elroy. I think he was a little drunk, though.
Okay, I'm gonna leave him to that. It would be interesting to actually listen to.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box.
Probably gotta go there.
We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
I wanna... Uh-oh. Oh, this is where we're supposed to go. Then I go come out of that door over there. Come out of here later. Fair enough.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Don't really need more batteries. Birds. Flippin' birds. There you go. They actually left. We got flares. Full beams. We got flares. It's the rest of the town right here. This would have been interesting as an open world game. I prefer it. I think I prefer it as a linear game, but it would have been an okay open world game. I don't know if it would have been better or not as good or linear. I think they should have just made it a bit more action heavy. Made Alan a little bit less awkward. And just kind of let you just do more action stuff. Look at it, I can't even aim properly. A murder of crows. This didn't help at all. That light over there. Whoa. What the hell? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Uh-oh,
Hey,
I died.
Sheriff.
I knew his ankles wouldn't survive that. Yeah, really, in all honesty, they only have to do a couple of things to make Alan more suited for action role. The one thing is make the stamina a little, just a tad bit more generous. Oh, there's a third group. And just like generally make his movements less awkward. Look at this. They save the state of the objects. So that thing is, actually I don't know where the hell this is at. Maybe the birds knocked it down.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
I got shocked.
That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Where you at, Sarah? What else is in here? Where'd Sarah go? This damn car out of the way. She's good. Get him out of here. Where you going, Sarah? Supposed to be following you, by the way. I'm just curious about what's over here. Got flare action, okay. I have no idea where we're going.
Look out!
Okay, I'll just put the light on him. She's going that way. Okay, she's over there. I'm gonna right quick.
Over here, Wade! The chopper's in the other direction!
No, but this is telling me to go over here. Not that I trust it, but make sure. The yellow paint never lies. Does it lie this time? Telling me to go over here.
The air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
Uh-oh. Damn. Maybe that time it lied. That almost got me killed. Okay. She wants to go over here. This is telling me to go over here. See, I had a reason to not trust that. I knew at some point it was gonna screw me over. The previous one. Okay. Wow. They put these areas back to back. That's kind of crazy. I probably shouldn't have this much power. Not that I'm complaining. Yeah, I'm thinking, would this have been more enjoyable if it was open, like more of a sandbox or open world? Kind of like a Silent Hill game, more so. She's all the way over there. Oh, yep, there's some flares over here. There's plenty of stuff here. Come on down. Look, Sarah's on my bumper. Sarah's looking out for her brother. Sarah's awesome. That dude climbed up on the top of the porta potty. That dude was friggin' parkour man. This is the checkpoint. She wants to go over there. I want to check this out. Heavy duty, of course. Definitely. This is where the boys were. Or an Odin.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During
Dang it, too many trophies. You drank them, bought up.
this
Coffee.
week you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Darkness, so this could be dangerous. This is what Barbara was. Interesting. My phone went off as I picked that manuscript page up.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
And Barry's always in messed up situations. He's so far found his way out of them pretty well, though. Barry's pretty dang resourceful. And that's on his own without Alan. Together they form a pretty dynamic pair. Dynamic duo. Good on batteries. We're doing really good. This is more fun, just a little bit more action. Yeah, I think they didn't get the right mix on action versus thriller or fear or scares. Action versus scares. They went too hard in the scare boat, but the enemies aren't really scary. Even when you have no resources. This reminds me of Max Payne.
Wait, over here! There's light!
You wanna jump that fence?
I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
Yep.
It's an ambush.
Let them all come.
Let's go, Wake.
Gotcha. We're gonna check this out right quick. Yep, I figured there was some stuff around here. Cool. And we got flare gun ammo. Y'all are crazy. We are so good. Another thermos. There's a lot of stuff happening over here. Okay, yeah, she's a great partner.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
Jury
I
rig
already
it.
got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Yeah, I think this section probably influenced the creation of Alan Wake 2. This is really cool having the
message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Okay, sorry Barry. Thankfully this isn't timed.
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
There's nothing up here. What's that? TV?
Freedom. A fusion of vigilance, conscience, and uncompromising clarity of vision. A need so fundamental, it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single heartbeat. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, taken in his prime. For young Manny, the night hasn't been kind. He's a martyr man, selected for a lifetime of servitude after answering an ad in the newspaper. But first, a little field surgery is required.
Well, well, look what I found.
Please, no!
Yeah, I think we're just about ready for it.
Best if you don't miss
The hell?
This free-wheel thing is more trouble than it's worth.
What was that? Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Manny. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We'll tell you all about that. Don't you worry. Another vacant worker ant, birthed in fury and violence for the pleasure and convenience of ruthless and malicious men. Stranger things can happen in Night Springs.
I get the metaphorical message, but that was one of the more out there episodes. This door wasn't open before. Oh, yes, it was. Yes, it was. It was this door that wasn't open. Sorry, I had to sneeze as soon as that Kool-Aid man bust through the door. Is it just him or is it him and others? Excuse me. Does he not come into this door? Doesn't that defeat the purpose? Yeah, I'm not dealing with that in close quarters. I will switch to the hunting rifle, but I have like so much ammo for the shotgun. There we go. Oh, they're gonna jump scare me.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god! Oh god!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move!
Ah!
Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We
Hey,
can meet
before I
him at the
do
back.
that. Oh, I can't go back in. There's probably another page in there. So don't trust. Nice having Sarah here. Just got somebody to watch her back. She's really strong too. She's stronger than I am.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep it the hell down or I'll call the sheriff!
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sheriff, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wade. can't take this.
Oh, never mind. That's the tree. I thought that was yellow paint.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
$20 per book, $100 for the full set. Interesting. She went in there. Sorry, Sarah. I want to see what's up here. It's completely dark. Somebody's gonna jump out at me. Surprised that isn't the case. Really? Oh, that horse. Look at the horse. No way.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
You got to the chopper. What the hell? Games like here, win. Just win, please. I don't know why I'm still looking for stuff. I am loaded the fuck up. I'm super loaded.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Go Barry. Taking inspiration from another Barry.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
I gotta thank Cynthia for all these weapon caches. She's been loading up, man. She's been really loading up. They got me armed to the teeth.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Let's go, Weaver. Let's take a break.
Survive. As long as we ain't surrounded. Watch your back. She's really good. Oh, it's a teleporter. Matter of fact, where's the teleporter at? Teleport enemies are just annoying.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Oh, really? Where? What was that? Here.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
I was just gonna say I would use flares more.
Right there.
If they lasted just a little bit longer. She's good. She's really good. Yeah, they really could have just not given me any weapons and we would have been just fine. I'm curious though. See anything? There's a coffee mug over there. Or thermos, I should say. There's something to open it. Sarah?
Guess that one saw the light.
That's Barry.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience.
Look
I
at
got
him.
plenty more.
Look at Barry.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Bro, Barry is the man. Look at him. He looks so ridiculous. But he got the right idea. That's what I'm saying. Like, Barry's super equipped to deal with this situation.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower.
Right.
I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Like Barry's.
Wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
That's what I mean. Like, Barry's uniquely situated to deal with this situation, even more than Alan, really. Barry being uniquely unserious has paid dividends for him and for the group.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Okay, we're about to get crept up on. Prepare yourself, guys. Look at them. Look at the two of them. They're amazing. Okay, we're surrounded. It's all good. Nice.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
You guys are doing good. See the thermos.
The
Fire
helicopter's
department.
just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't
Okay.
take too long. I want to get out of here.
Survive the horde. So we won't have her strength. We will have Barry's ingenuity though. Oh yeah, look at this. We're definitely gonna get surrounded. We're sure. I'm ready for anything though. Look at all of this. Broseph. Look at all this power. Brethren and sistren. Look at how they got your boy lined up. Fire trucks. I got a couple trophies. I'm gonna check those out. Change 100 batteries. Oh, I didn't mean to do the flare gun. What is it? Who is it? What is it? You gotta tell me twice.
Wake, you better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Alright, they're gonna depower me though. It's coming.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers writers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators. Man, Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Hold on! Ow!
Damn birds. Did we drop our gun? We most likely dropped our gun. Sure did.
Wait, we're gonna have to shake these things. We'll meet up at the plants.
It's kind of a shame. All that dang strength I built up, can't even take a percentage of it with me. It's kind of a tired trope already
About the chain for the door to open.
for the game. I think they should have just embraced the action side of the game and just let you, you know, just keep your keep everything you got. The darkness wears her face. This controls the taken. I just what, shoot it? There we go. Come on down. Ow. Should probably. Jeez, how many people are throwing shit? The throwing shit's annoying. Alright, I wasted a lot of bullets on that. Gotta wait till that moves up. It's open. How do y'all throwing shit? And the infinite throwing shit is really what annoys me. Out of there. Bitch, how are you that much faster than me? Are you serious? Bitch. Alright. Just that. Gotta take at least one of y'all out. I'm tired of it. Why is he faster than me too? I don't like that the big guy's faster than me too. That pisses me off. Fuck y'all. Yeah, big guy being faster than me pisses me off. Okay, I just don't like it. The game's better when you have guns and shit and can defend yourself. Cause it's not really scary when you don't have those things. It's just annoying, and it's too enemy heavy for it to be suspense filled when you don't have these things. It's no cat and mouse. The enemies just like outspeed you. There's no, you know, it's not interesting when you don't have guns in light.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway.
Oh shit, he scared the shit out of me. Here. This is you. Come on now. Surrounded again. How many? We just gonna have infinite enemies? Look at this shit. Okay, let's go. We gotta go. Bitch, it's just... What the fuck? Why is there so many fucking enemies? God damn. Okay, we can't listen to this show because there's infinite fucking enemies. I didn't hit the thing that I was aiming at. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? This is an action game. What the fuck are we doing here? The fuck are we doing here, game? They're gonna pop up again? On out. Cool. Oh no. Oh, wait, wait. Look at that. That is silly. That's silly. Why is it that many fucking enemies in there? I'm gonna kill them all and take all that shit from out of there. I don't care. Don't touch the light. I gotta do it all over again. Come on, kill at least one of them. There we go. Sweet. Bitch, I hate the throwing enemies. I think if you just eliminate that, the game loses a lot of its tedium. Just throwing enemies are fucking annoying. There's so many achievements. One down. Okay, game, what the hell was that? What's the point of that? What's the point of putting all those enemies there? Maybe they put a flare in the previous area that I didn't find, but this was ridiculous. This was the first time the game was like legitimately unfair. For no reason. I don't think there was a reason to do all this. Especially if you didn't pick up the flares, like, what? So, you likely could have come through and shot all the explosive barrels and did okay that way. But like right away, I don't know.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the old gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe you could have stayed up there and like sniped at the explosive barrels. Okay, unfortunately I can't listen to a lot of that. Alright, sorry you guys couldn't listen to that. Pretty good song, Poets of the Fall, War. Have to protect the channel from copyright strikes or even copyright claims, so. But yeah, you guys can look that up, Poets of the Fall, War. Pretty dang good song. Poets of the Fall have a very signature voice. You can recognize them right away. I used to listen to Late Goodbye quite a bit, so I can definitely recognize them.
In the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
So this is where Cynthia is. Let's turn it up just a little bit. Okay, Cynthia's left her marks here. This looks like where we have to go. I'm gonna go the extra way, the extracurricular way. Hopefully pick up some flare ammo. Great. Man, we could have used something like this in that room over there. That room was insane. Still thinking, what the hell were they thinking? Forcing us to go through there. At the checkpoint. Doors open. It's a maze. It's a bit of a maze. Should have known. Oh, you shot now. Okay. Not gonna be afraid to burn through batteries this time. So hold on. Because if I touch that, I'm dead, right? So I gotta get to it from the other side. Yeah, I think it's impossible to cross this, so I'm not gonna try it. If not, then that's just a page we missed. Same here. Oh, can I shoot this maybe? No. Wait, just making sure. Ah, there we go. Okay. Turn this on. What we got here? Okay, we got some more bullets for the shotty. The light went out. I like that. We'll do it again. Come on down. It's a block of darkness right here. Dude! Jackass. Knife throwing jackass. Here, you come back. He almost messed the whole thing up. Get in here. Tired of you. Tired of you. You know what? Let's keep that. That way we can kill him infinitely. If we have to retry. Are we locked? Did it lock itself? And we can't go through? Oh shit. Dude's fast. These big dudes are fast. Checkpoint. Okay, cool. Got some flares. Where are they gonna come from? Out the door or around the corner? Can't open that door. Yeah, we got one flashbang. Ow. Screw y'all. It's two of y'all too. Screw y'all. Here, give me that. Ah, look at this. Ooh.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Let's do it.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Oh no. She got a death wish? It's gonna go out. Just a checkpoint. Ah, okay, just go across the bridge. We get to the dam. Simple enough. Wow. What's the bridge? What's down here? Alright, just curious.
I couldn't get across until I found a way to turn the bridge.
That's funny. We just turned the bridge with a button press? Nice, I should probably look at that. Oh, it looks really cool. It does look really cool. Like some stuff's gonna pop up on me before that finishes. Yep. Or is it gonna be on the bridge? Oh, I gotta go. Where's the fucking birds? Where's the fucking birds? I think I could have stopped this, but shit. Ow. Yeah. Did it break? I think it broke. It's just a revolving door. I mean, it's just a revolving bridge now.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are, by necessity, abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with two old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic? Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Springs.
Okay. I think I like the first 2 or 3 of these a lot. The rest of them are only okay. Maybe they were in a rush to finish. Oh, thank you. Oh yes, pour me with that light, baby. There we go. Ow. You aren't dead? Oh shit. That support didn't do much anything. Curious about how he survived a flare though. I'm gonna have to line them up a little bit better. So we have 2 here, then we have a third one. We must have a third one. Didn't kill nobody with that one. Might as well take me out, brother. I'm gonna let you take me out. I'm trying to think of how best to handle this situation. I think I should use the flare, but there we go. I just needed a better angle. He's not dead. It's the same problem. Okay. That's better. Our second checkpoint. Ow. What's up with the flare? I don't know what these damn flares. Yeah, just take me out, man. Sure, I'm fucking up with those flares. Is it just birds or is it birds and people? Cool. Accidentally found the cache. Hey guys. Hi guys.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Yep. I think now they're gonna start lying to me though. Trust no one in the dark. So I think they're finally gonna pay this off. This trust no one in the dark.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Wow.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get
Paint
me back to the
shoes.
cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
I hope we don't hit the
We won't go
common
outside.
trope.
Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, hmm? Oh, I got a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe.
Yeah, we're going for the standard trope of the power's gonna go out here too.
Something was damaged at the transformer yard.
I'm sorry, lady.
Drain all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Now we're gonna fuck up our safe haven and turn it dark.
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Okay. Darkness waits in my dreams. Mystery time. Alright, sorry ladies, you're gonna meet your untimely demise in this place.
Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
The wall facing the shore. Oh, down here. Hello.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Right. And she was able to safely do it before she met you, Alan. I just know we're gonna hit that trope of the power goes out at the power plant. Unfortunately. And I don't feel good about that. Because I feel like we're messing up her safety net. Rule number 1, never go out at night. And she set this up really nicely, but she also has a bit of a death wish. She's tired of doing this for so long. And we assume she was crazy at the start, that she lost her damn mind, which she might have. Another safe haven. You're just telling me in general. This is where you go to safety.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
All right. We got switches over here. We got a puzzle. LO8 doesn't do a lot of puzzles. I think it would have been better suited to having more puzzles instead of combat. Nope, nothing here. Oh. Just curious. I think we gotta actually do all three. Rule number 2, keep the lights on. Okay. Yeah, I assumed that there might be other parts of the quote-unquote puzzle on these other platforms. But nope, we just gotta get all three going. I think we just do that and then we just literally do this, right? Ooh. Don't really get how that worked, but I'm glad it worked. Uh-oh.
Who designs these things?
Actually, let's take a look at all the trophies we got recently. You are truly the master of floodgates. Single barrel. Oh, really? Oh, shit.
The transponder yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Those are just fucked. See ya. Chainsaw. It's gonna skin our ass raw. Yeah. We done it.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring it back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my game, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse it. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
She's like Rose.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
He admitted it was his best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Our leading man, ladies and
At least I
gentlemen.
didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
This is the boss fight music, by the way. See if there's anything else of use around here. Damn. Yep, here's the crows. I don't want to go too far because I feel like I have to deal with enemies and crows. Right, let's do it. Let's go. Still hear birds. Don't tell me this whole area is birds. I could have crossed this. Looks like I could have took this as a shortcut, maybe. think these are the same birds I fought before. Ew. Oh shit. These stupid ass birds. How many birds are there? Okay, we're just gonna burn through batteries. There's infinite birds. Get out of here, I'm tired of birds.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Looks like it. Got a decent amount of flares. We got well lit room. That's Barry.
Barry! Barry!
I see you.
Hang in there!
Out of here, you freaks. You geeks. What else we got? We got 5 of these. You freaks.
To make an entrance wake, we were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Ah, laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Here we go. Oh yeah. We're back in the money. Should we switch to the hunting rifle? We still got so much ammo with this thing here. I don't think we need the hunting rifle just yet. That's the only thing in here. Looks like there's a flare in here too. Yeah, there is. Let me just right quick switch. So move it out the way. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Not that the hunting rifle is a bad choice. How much ammo does this thing have? 11, nah. In this case, it's better to stick with this. 11 in the hunting rifle equals like 22 in this. Because the hunting rifle is literally one shot. I think sometime it did take multiple shots to kill the bigger guys, but for the most part it's one shot.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
Pretty good. Barry really grew on me really
Let's
quickly.
take a break, huh? Come on, Al. Couldn't we just wait here? Please?
Okay.
Oh, I should have kept that gym membership.
See those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Cool. If I got you guys, I ain't got nothing to worry about.
It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
Where'd you go?
There! Look, there! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
There's just two, right?
This is really bad.
Stop advancing. Stop advancing. Let's focus on one of them.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Yeah, because y'all are goated.
I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Y'all are both the goats. Honestly, I'm starting to think the game probably should have been multiplayer. Because this is hella fun. Just this.
I hate running.
Taking our fill with darkness. Like this, and then having
Call
some
the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I hear something moving around.
having some team mechanics going on, like having to pick up allies and stuff. Would have been perfect. Why do that?
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
Yeah, if y'all see bigger enemies, let me know.
Right there!
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world.
Right.
It's almost here!
Let's go.
Al, hit the button.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Yes, let's be careful.
I hate this.
It is awesome. Been having a really good time, man. Really freaking good time. See the button. Before I do the button, just gonna check for resources. What's that say? Notice. Facility has been decommissioned and is not staffed. Entry into the dam structure without authorization is a criminal offense. It may be prosecuted under local and federal statutes. Okay. The well-lit room. Almost look like stairs here. Okay, so she's focused at this point on the well-lit room, talking about Cynthia. So the chances of us coming across secret caches are pretty low.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Hold the button down. Okay, you guys do that. And it's messed up. That's perfect.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Through the top? Oh, I gotta go here.
You gotta be kidding me.
Are those objects? Sure are. That right there is stuck. What about this thing? Is this trying to kill me too? This one over here.
Down, boy.
Shit, everything's trying to kill me.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Right now we know what happened.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Okay. Thomas Zane was a damn role model. Shoutouts to Sand Scholar. This is looking really dangerous. Lights are going out. Birds are back. Jesus. Come on back, birds. They're destroying. Could get down there and crawl on that. There might be some stuff over there. I'm not that curious. room. I believe we're going over in that direction.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
I fucked the bulb up. Sure did. Is this the tornado? Damn it, Alan, why are you so slow? This man still hasn't caught his breath. Oh, man. Physics. I gotta get the coffee thing. I'm mad that he's still tired when I load the game. That just seems remarkably unfair. I did it again. Launch, yep. Damn. At least it wasn't a one-hit kill. Time somebody else hit the elevator button.
You made it. Well done. Glad I was wrong. It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the welded room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the welded room. Our is fail-safe, and all the bombs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Nothing is fail-proof.
There's an old army base in Rainbow. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Hold on, let me turn those voices up. Effects are a little loud.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written.
The hell?
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
What does this mean? Alan never knew his dad. His dad could be Thomas Zane? Is that what they're getting at? Or even more interesting, was Alan created by Thomas Zane? In terms of, did Zane's work predate Alan's existence? Did Thomas Palpatine Alan into reality? There's wild stuff to think about. Anyways, end of episode 5, guys. Appreciate you for joining me on Alan Wake. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this. I think if you guys are still watching, that you are enjoying it. Whatever the case, let me know in the comments below. Any sort of engagement helps the channel out. And also, if you guys can, please leave a like and subscribe if you found the content entertaining. But yeah, guys, that was Alan Wake. Well, that was Alan Wake episode 5. I mean, I don't know how many more chapters we got, but it feels like we're in getting close to that climax.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
What's up, guys? Welcome to episode 6 of Alan Wake. Welcome to the Code Gaming channel. It's me, your host, Belart Wright.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
It's funny that they use like the horror theme for a hangover.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
And painkillers. These were painkillers. I did say they were, but I assumed they wouldn't go with the direct Max Payne reference, but they are painkillers. Thought it was more of an allusion to Max Payne.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
Oh, these are Max's golden guns. I used these in Max 3. Were these actually available in Max 1 and 2? 2 specifically.
You have one new message. Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
That's it. Barry's a bad influence. Maybe a good business partner, but a bad influence. So all the art. Oh no, this is the art that was here before.
I'd been a guest on the talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
A random trophy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Belart Show.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over here. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel...
This is horrible.
Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for a Sam. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
That's funny. I thought that might have been Sam.
I told myself I could live with that. I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
Wow. Alan, chill.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
So that show, I called it horrible. I think it's purposely meant to be horrible.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice.
They're taking the piss out of late night shows, pretty much.
I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
There's something with the sound, it's a little too low, even when I max it out on my computer. Whatever, I'll take care of it in the editing, but I can hardly hear the game.
In daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape, it was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
I was gonna say that I got to keep all my weapons and stuff, surprisingly, but that's not the case. They gave me new weapons and items. Because I don't got my heavy duty flashlight, I don't got my flares, but they did give me regular flares. Not flare gun flares, but regular flares, as well as some flashbangs. So it kind of gave me the idea that I was rocking with all my gear from before. I honestly think the game would have benefited from being just a little bit more like RE4. In that just kind of lean more heavily into that combat. $50 miles per hour. You lean a bit more heavy into the combat, a few less restrictions on the stamina and things like that. So I think the combat's actually potentially could be more fun than it is. I think if you if the inventory was more survival horror-ish and it really was a case of limited resources, I think that would have helped out a lot. Just like kind of like RE1. I should kind of want to Yeah, I want to see what's here. Nice. We done good. So there are these sorts of parts when you're in a car. If you go off the beaten path a little bit. Kind of want to try the earlier levels and do a bit more exploring. I don't know what made me not explore. I typically explore in games like this. I know in the dark I don't like to explore whenever there's, you know, whenever you're surrounded by darkness and enemies. That's not a good time. But in the daytime I can't think of why I didn't just like drive around and do a little bit more exploring. I guess if I can really think of a reason, it's probably because I was more curious to see the story than to explore. Because really, you don't get, I mean, you get more things to help you survive, but the collectibles here aren't that fun. The manuscripts are interesting, but the coffee thermoses don't really do much. Maybe they do something when you collect them all, but in general, you don't really get a lot for collecting the coffee thermoses. Like along the way, you don't get like... You don't really get incentives for doing it.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
Okay, so that's the way to go. I'm just curious if there was anything else here. Coffee thermos. Sheer drop. Yep. Almost looks like there's stuff in there. Oh, these trees, I can't really see nothing. I will say the physics are actually pretty solid in this car. Hills feel like hills. And the car feels suitably heavy. Especially when you're after you've hit a tree. I don't have a flashlight? Interesting.
I will kill your wife.
I got my heavy flashlight back. What the hell? I got maybe I picked this up, I don't know. Because I don't have everything back per se. Don't you dare, bird.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, The darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the rider from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Oh, you can't stop this darkness. You can't stop this, buddy. We're getting in this car and we are barreling towards you. There's probably another achievement for hitting a decent amount of these enemies. I knew it. I knew there was gonna be a trophy for hitting enemies. What else did I get one for? Every TV show. Well-lit room. Kind of curious if there's anything interesting over here. I think I hear voices. I do. I hear voices. That works out nicely. There's a lot of cars around here. Wait, before I do that, I think there's gonna be some good stuff in that diner. Yep. Looks like this is a hotel. Pretty sure the lights are gonna go out.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Room 2. Hunting rifle or shotgun? We'll use the hunting rifle for a bit.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Yeah, harassing is the word too. Okay, nothing too interesting here.
Look after yourself, man.
You could have fooled me, pal.
what's this? Thermos. How many bullets are in here? 6. Now we'll keep the hunting rifle for now. 6 hunting rifle bullets are the equivalent of 12 shotgun shells. Should probably switch up the car, but I'm gonna keep this one around. As a matter of fact, let's get this one here. Yeah, I'm actually putting a lot of thought into making this an open world game. I think I actually would have did pretty well if they made this like just completely open world. The question though is if it would have been better than what we got, which I can't say for sure either way. Because this is cool, but with the little bit I played of Daily Premonition, I think that would have worked. That sort of setup would have worked here. Holy hell, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, we should go. This car isn't long for this world. Perfect.
What the hell?
What am I tripping over? Oh, I'm dead. What the hell? Okay, I got the heavy duty flashlight. I might as well make use of it. So it's gonna fall, it's gonna do it once and then fall. Jesus. Yeah, this poltergeist shit is pretty annoying. What the? Bruh, what the fuck is happening? We get it. We got it. Cool.
What the hell?
There's so much shit that's hitting me. Good checkpoint. Bro, I don't know what's going on. What is going on? What the hell? I don't like any of that. Hold on. I'm curious. This area over here. Don't look like there's anything over here. See a car up there. Got it. It is regenerating. This is hilarious. What is in here? Can I go up there? I think there was somebody else in here. Yep. Was he like next to me? Like what the hell? Actually, before I do that, I am gonna try to see what else is over there. That's why I can't hit him. See ya. Man, this guy's tanky. I hear people, but I don't see people. She don't get in that car. I knew they were gonna wait till I got out of the car. Alright folks, sorry for the time waste. That's really why I shouldn't be exploring. It's out of all that I found like one thermos. We made it. Should we switch to the shotgun? Nah. Not just yet. The cards you can use have lights. Are lit on the inside, I should say. We're gonna have to run in a bit. That I can predict. Kind of want to see what else is in here. I stuck on? This is definitely a waste of resources, but this could come in handy. There could be some good stuff down here. It's like just revolver shit. Ow. There wasn't really nothing down here. Should probably go get that shotgun. Cool. Now, I did use up way more flashbangs than I intended to. That's not the worst thing in the world. I believe we killed everybody in here, so we shouldn't have to worry about enemies spawning in. Could be something over here. If there is, I'm not gonna worry about it. Hey, we got some yellow. Got some yellow, folks. Two yellows. Sale. The yellow's pointing me over here. We're definitely gonna get ambushed. That wasn't the flashbang. What the? That was so weird. I mean, that wasn't the flare gun. So what happened was they got me mid weapon swap. I believe in the upper, cause you see like it right now I was equipped with the revolver as soon as the flare went off. So I guess they got me while the flare gun was still in Alan's hand. I'm telling you, I knew right from the start that that was gonna be a pain in my ass. That weapon swap gimmick. Or mechanic. The fact that they swap you to the strongest weapon. Whether you want to or not when you pick it up. I knew that was gonna give me trouble. I've wasted so much important ammo because of that. Okay, fair enough. Nothing to really cry over, because I still got 2. And I don't really use them. I'm really stingy with those anyway. Hello. See you out there. See your butt. Yeah, I heard a big guy though. No, I heard a big guy. Switch back to the hunting rifle. I wish you could see how much ammo you had of each. Now I'm doing really well with this shotty. I'm gonna keep this for a bit. Sweet. And a flare gun. You guys are spoiling me. Quit swapping to it, please. Okay. We got all this. What about this? What's this do? Opens that. Definitely not it. It didn't slow down. Trying to figure out where the other steppers are coming. I think they're waiting for me downstairs. Yeah, they're definitely down here. Ah. You guys are funny. I guess he was trying to get up here the whole time. Because I heard his footsteps the whole time. And he's not the last one either. There's somebody else waiting on me. Probably up here. I was pretty confident there was somebody else in there. Because the game didn't... Okay, they are. Because the game didn't slow down when I killed those other two. Still didn't slow down. Look at that, that looks crazy. Got nothing over here. I was just curious. Don't get jumped in this thermos. Interesting. We got 2 tractors and a. Okay, we got a crane. A lot of stuff happening in this general area.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came. The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Here we go. Tractor plan. What did we just activate this? Okay, I thought that thing was gonna try to kill me. Oh, cool. Okay, I think we're good. I just want to see if that tractor we were by. Really? With that crane over here? That's so accurate. Okay, there's no good reason to be out here. They're gonna send these guys at me one at a time. I thought the tractor might have been blocking something cool. What if I pull the truck up over here? Would that be climbable? First off, can I jump in the back of this truck? Not really. Oh, we've been here before.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Oh yeah, we're going back to his cabin. That's right. We've been here before. Before it was inanimate objects trying to kill me. This time it'll probably be people. Yep. We got this to make our last stand.
I will never give her to you.
This thing's falling. You know what? Screw it. We're dead. Their accuracy is stupid. Absolutely dumb. I'm so sick of you. You go to hell. Go to fucking hell. So sick of that asshole. Yeah, not just their throwing, but their like predictive throwing. All of it is so goddamn annoying. That's why I'm like, the enemies have already kind of dipped their toe into beyond scary territory. They're already kind of silly. So it's like, you might as well just give Alan the full on, not the full, but more of the action protagonist toolkit. It wouldn't take much, just pretty much just how much hunting ammo do we have? Just 8. No, that's not enough. Pump action shotgun. Oh, we're definitely taking a pump action. There's no reason to use the other shotgun. And they just throw so many enemies at you that it's like, just you want to make that more fun than tedious. They either what they want to do, if they want weak Alan, they just have to have less enemies and make the enemy encounters more impactful, or they can, you know, throw fodder enemies at us, but they're gonna have to power up Alan to make the game more fun. And that's really the crux of the game. That's why the game's like really good, but not great. Like people always say about Alan Wake, gameplay kind of mediocre, but the story is really good. Really unique story. And I've always felt that too, to be honest. But these are all issues I'm pretty sure they fixed in Alan Wake 2, because for one thing, Alan Wake 2 has a targeting reticle, so it's already more combat friendly. What was that?
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Surprised they didn't ambush me right there. That seemed to be like a perfect setup for an ambush. There we go. There's our ambush. Pretty weak ambush though. Just one guy. And you're right by the light, so it doesn't really matter.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Oh, those damn birds. Oh. The damn birds. That's one thing they haven't done was combine the birds with regular enemies. They might have done it once. That's not something they really spam too much, which I'm grateful for. Okay, we can use at least 2 of these to proceed. Cause this looks like this is a fucking train car ride anyway. Or we could walk it. Walking it would probably be better. You're gonna play the bird thing. I thought this was the boss thing, but this is just the bird thing. Birds, bro. What's happening? Why am I climbing up? I'm a fool. They're just gonna keep spawning birds. Thought I might do this. I wonder why they gave me 2 ladders there. That just kind of confused things for me. This is our checkpoint. I could just walk down here. I don't know what's down here. Extra shit, okay. Gonna get ambushed for sure. I just gave me all that for free? No ambush? Interesting. Very interesting. They really didn't ambush me. Birds are coming back. Damn birds. Oh, I got the wrong thing picked. What's that? Killed enough birds. Damn birds, man. Okay, we might as well just go for it. We're just running. Get your ass out of here. Boom. Come on over. Oh, you want to? Alright, fair enough. We'll keep going. Keep it moving. Yeah. Stop stealing my view away, will you? on, guys. Oh, I did the wrong one. Come on in, guys. Damn. Ew. Use a lot of stuff there. But it's fine because they give you so much. I'm dead. Tree? Ooh. Like tree? Please save me. What should I do about this train? To the far end of it. Jeez. The world surely wants me dead. Man. I should just go. No reason to stick around. Darkness, where's her face? That's awesome. I'll take him. Oh shoot. Sure everything is loaded. Sweet. Wish there's a thermos in a weird place. Okay, that's green over there. Nice. Nice. Wow. This whole area has good stuff. I was expecting for that to be like a nothing room. Like this is. Maybe we activate these later.
I needed to get the generator running.
Damn. Damn. God damn. Reached my limit on that. I think that's my first time. Cool, this is about to be a big fight. If they give me this much flare gun ammo. Your chainsaws. Come on out, fellas. They loaded me up. I almost feel like, what's the point of loading me up? If you're, what's the point? Well, really, what's the point in like facing me with that many big dudes if you're just gonna load me up with ammo? Just don't do as many big dudes, or do the big dudes but less annoying little dudes or something. They never really found a way to make the fighting more challenging in a fun way.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Okay. You made it so.
now.
Of course. Y'all don't leave me alone. Okay, I wish there was a bigger gap between the enemy spawns. Ow.
Do
There.
as you're told. Has never loved you.
What the hell is happening? What? No, Alan. Never, Alan. Never do that.
Hell!
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
She's wearing her skin.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream. Everything's fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear.
We got a choice.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Are you taking your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
Clicker was on a couch.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
Hmm. What are we doing? So a lot of stuff is pointless. An enemy.
I followed the idea of a path.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work and can't do anything.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. Cut it out. Take you back to the depths you came from.
Filled with darkness.
I want the cabin to be real.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too late. It's his fault.
Now you will never get her back.
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong.
Oh, we're gonna get a sad ending.
There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Did he sacrifice himself? Looks like he might have sacrificed himself.
Alice?
Now that is an interesting ending. I was hoping she wasn't gonna die. Everything was kind of leading up to her being kaput. But now Alan's kaput. This is completely unexpected. Tornoden. Rose made it out okay. Everybody's alive, actually.
It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
What happened? Not a lake, it's an ocean. What the hell happened, Remedy? Oi. 70%, not bad. Of course, there's gonna be a trophy for word messages, list tartments, recordings, nightmare, hunting rifle. Oh, I was thinking of actually doing that when I was playing. There was a lot of stacked cans. Quadronic lookout. Interesting. Hope there's a post credit. All right, well, that everybody was the end of Alan Wake. Don't really know how to feel. It ended on a very weird note. One thing about Alan Wake, the cinematics look very strange on the PS5 generation. There was some jitteriness to all the cutscenes. But I don't really know how to feel. I'm sure a lot of you guys have theory crafted endings. A lot of you folks have also played the sequel. Excuse me, I'm having coughing fits. But I'm sure a lot of you guys know exactly what's going on. I personally don't have a clue. But had a good time. I'm not the type to theory craft and things like that. I'm not really the type to theory craft. So altogether we missing 4 chests. We got all the radio and TV shows. We didn't read all the signs. We were supposed to interact with alarm clocks apparently. Cardboard standees. Nice Springs video games. Unless I think these last 3 might be the DLC. So, overall thoughts about the game. We missed a lot of manuscript pages, and we only missed 9 thermoses. That's when we'd be missing a lot more than that, but we only missed 9. So, overall thoughts on Alan Wake. Overall positive thoughts. I think this was a fantastic game. I'm glad I played it. I don't know how much of it's gonna stay with me, but it was a really fun experience going through it, you know, over the last couple of weeks. I am actually very excited for the sequel, but this one, I can't put this one in my top 10 games list. I can't even put it in my top 20 games list, even though I really had a really good time with it and I resonated with the character as a fellow author. And the things that inspired it, I'm interested in. Twin Peaks has inspired X-Files, I believe, and Twin Peaks also inspired quite a few things that I'm interested in. And I love those things, but the style present here didn't completely satisfy me. To me, this somehow felt like a middle ground. Like, it wasn't exactly strange enough for me, and that's where I'm going to find some enjoyment in Deadly Premonition. It wasn't exactly strange enough for me. It was a bit more straightforward compared to something like Silent Hill or Deadly Premonition, but it was, even though it was fairly straightforward, it was too out there for me to really enjoy like a straightforward narrative. So it's too out there for like a normal straightforward narrative, but it's also too safe for those weird narratives. So it lands somewhere in the middle. And I feel that way about everything. I feel that way about the gameplay as well. It kind of wanted to settle somewhere between Max Payne and Silent Hill, and it didn't really satisfy any itch gameplay wise. It was just serviceable. It just it was the vehicle that they used to get you from point A to point B and keep you engaged. But I think overall the gameplay was lacking. It was, again, serviceable. It was okay. You could argue that it's bad, the gameplay, but me personally, I wouldn't say the gameplay is bad. I think it does what it needs to do, but I think it misses its mark when it comes to focus, when it comes to really nailing the feel of what this is supposed to be. I think there's too many combat encounters. I think the game focuses too much on combat, to be honest. As a thriller, because this game isn't really survival horror. I think if it did push itself further into that survival horror sort of sphere, I think it would have been more enjoyable to me. So a couple of changes that could have made that possible. Just in general, keeping your inventory throughout the game. Maybe you can have maybe 1 or 2 instances where the inventory gets completely dumped. I think that's fine, but doing it after every episode and doing it, you know, mid chapter at least like 3 or 4 times, it just made things less enjoyable overall. So if you want to kind of limit the player's power, just really think about making the player consider resource management throughout the entire game, not just, you know, for that particular episode. Because the game's really weird with parts where you just don't have any power and parts where you're just way too overpowered. The game's really weird with that. I missed 6 caches, so maybe the parts where I was underpowered, maybe those are parts where I didn't seek out those additional caches to make those parts easier. So yeah, I'm somewhere in, just like the game in its various aspects, I'm somewhere in between hot and cold on the game. I overall really like it as a complete package, but I do think improvements could have been made to make it a absolutely superb game. For instance, if the combat was literally just Resident Evil 4, like the original RE4 with this sort of premise, much more enjoyable it would have been. If it was just Max Payne with this same premise, I think narratively it probably wouldn't have made sense unless Alan wrote himself as a badass protagonist, but it would have been more enjoyable than Alan Wake's combat. I think they really should have just went, as bad as the Silent Hill combat is, they should have went something similar. They should have probably gave you a melee attack as well, limited your gunplay, forced you to use the light in various ways, and if they wanted to take away your light at all these different ways, have a more of a have you lure the enemies to light sources to take them out. You know, that could be your puzzle. Those could be like combat puzzles, trying to lure, you know, 1 or 2 enemies to an area to take them out with the light. Something like that, because what they were going for here was a more human take on the protagonist, because Alan isn't a, you know, super cop. Alan isn't a badass. He's just he's a writer. Maybe he writes about badasses, but you know, he's just a writer. So they were going with a more human approach, which is why we get limited stamina, awkward, you know, jumps. You know, he can't go very far. He's fairly squishy as a you know, regular human guy. But if you're gonna have that, you gotta go full bore. I always thought when I watched my friend play Alan Wake that it was disjointed. The gameplay was disjointed from the narrative. I always felt that. I think that's what took me so long to really play it. Why I didn't gravitate towards it right away. Horror games weren't really my jam back then anyway, but I think that was a big thing. The way the gameplay kind of looked a little loose, and it was so much combat that to me I didn't get it. I was watching play, I was like, I don't really get this game. It looked interesting, like the story stuff, but the actual combat looked, you know, I didn't understand it. But yeah, those are my 2 cents in terms of improvements, and I'm pretty sure that the second game, Alan Wake 2, has improved these things. So I'm actually looking very much so forward to playing Quantum Break, Control, as well as Alan Wake 2. Now, you guys have seen me play Max Payne #1 twice on the channel. You guys see me play it on the PS4, you know, regular, you know, just going through the game. You guys have seen me play it on the PC through Steam with mods, with first person mod on. So I think we're going to do the same for Max Payne 2. Max Payne 2 isn't on modern console unless you count the PC. So we're probably going to end up playing a PC version of Max Payne 2. I think I kind of want to do it like the first Max Payne as well. In terms of I want to play a third person playthrough, and then I want to go ahead, use some mods to go for a first person playthrough. Max Payne 2 is quite a bit harder than the first game, so that'll be interesting to play. So you guys can look forward to that. And I'm really looking forward to what you guys think about the game. And just kind of going back and forth with you guys, talking about Alan Wake lore, as well as if you guys enjoy this game or not. So appreciate you guys. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed this playthrough. We are at an end for Alan Wake. I will most likely come back to this game at some point in the future. I don't know if it'll be sometime in the near future. It'll be sometime before Alan Wake 2, because I won't be able to get to Alan Wake 2 for quite some time thanks to my crazy backlog. I'm really going to be focused on getting that backlog and cutting it down completely. So I'm not going to be getting any new games for quite some time unless it's something I really want and something I really want to support. Even though Alan Wake's a game I do really want, realistically I can't justify buying it at this current moment, but we'll eventually get it. So yeah, guys, appreciate you. I want you guys to take care of yourselves and your loved ones, and I want you guys to continue to enjoy your own favorite games. So let me know what you guys want to see me play next. I already got some stuff in the pipeline for the channel. I always mentioned Darksiders 3, and that's going to be the next big game I'm going to be working on. I just kind of wanted to get Alan Wake out of the way because it's something I wanted to play for a very long time. So you guys can look forward to Darksiders 3 very soon on the channel. Hopefully I'll get something out there before November ends, because November is the 5-year anniversary for Darksiders on my channel, for that Darksiders 1 playthrough. So look forward to that. I am thinking about doing a vampire 100% playthrough. I meant to do one, I think it was 2 years ago now, but definitely last year I wanted to do a vampire playthrough, 100%, all trophies, and then, you know, showing you guys how to go through the game in the most satisfying and easiest way possible, as well as I'm thinking about doing a Star Wars, what's that first game with Cal Kestis? I just finished it a couple of months back. Jedi Survivor, or is it Jedi? It's Fallen Order. So yeah, I did recently get all the trophies on Jedi Fallen Order. Beat the game on, I believe, the hardest difficulty. And yeah, I can show you guys how to get all the trophies on that one and kind of breeze through the game. So look forward to the vampire one 100%, and possibly look forward to the Jedi Fallen Order playthrough as well. But I'm looking forward to doing more 100% walkthroughs and more like hard mode walkthroughs or character based walkthroughs going forward, so you guys can look forward to that. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Thanks for listening to me ramble. Go ahead and leave a like, comment, or subscribe below. That's going to help out the channel so I can make more content like this in the future, as well as reviews. I'm looking forward to reviewing games as well. I might do an Alan Wake review, as a matter of fact. So, want you guys take care of yourselves and your loved ones. But till next time, everybody, peace.